I'm live. Hello. Hello out there. I'll be blank for a minute, anyways, for a while. It's just me. Exciting. Should call my mom real quick. I'll just text her. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I could even type on my own page. Hey, everyone. Oh, shoot. What's up? There's hella fools. Oh, my gosh. What's up, guys? All right, so I put the computer way over there, so you're going to see me looking over there. Hey, guys. Oh, man. I love you guys. Oh, my goodness. Man, you're going to make me start crying already. Thompson and Aaron. Oh, man. Phil's already there. Oh, gosh, guys. Oh, man. Hey, guys. It's nice to see you. I haven't seen anybody since my surgery, and this is really special to me. Well, I've seen my wife. Yeah, I've seen my wife. She's right over here typing away. How do you like my studio? This is my computer room in my house. I can't put the computer out there in my shop, so I brought my sharp to here, so the table's a little wobbly. You'll see me popping over there because I put the computer screen over there, but I got a million lights looking down, and I even got my little baby over here too. You want to see him? So, anyways, here, let me read what you guys are saying. Watching AZRC between states at the gym. Oh, no way. Right on, Phil. All right, everybody, that's Phil from Poor Boys RC. So, everyone, you know, that's a heavy hitter, everyone. So, so glad to be here, Aaron. And what's up, brother? So, didn't realize this was live. Yeah, right on, Thompson. Hey, so, you know, everybody, Tom, just so you know, I just want to say this right off the bat. Thompson's got his right now. His icon is is the yellow and blue, and that's for the awareness for the Ukraine, right? Is that what the colors are, right? Yeah. So, anyways, much love to you, brother, for all doing all that for your icon. But I wanted to say right off the bat that if anybody has seen his icon before, Thompson, I didn't even realize for like a month or two that, well, more than a month or two, I think it was like 6 months, that it was your three cars in the car in the middle, and the car was, because originally I thought it was like a bit made face in it, but it was actually your three cars on the floor that made looks like a face, and I think that's what you're going for, right? And anyways, okay, so I got that out of the way. So so this is what's going on today. I am making the TRX-4 Sport truck build. It's going to be I'm just going to do the builder's kit right here. And I've got a lot of hop-ups for it. I've got this motor's going in here. Oh, I'm showing the wrong thing. Let's move that aside. Look, he's trying to drive off into the oblivion. No, you can't go over there, Vector. Let me get him into trouble. Some rims. Low center of gravity battery plate. A whole bunch of brass. Two-stage foam tires. This is what the crawlers recommend. And some Hyrax Predator tires. That's what it looks like there. Anyways. Okay, so let me get over here and keep reading again. Does the Sport have the 2-speed? No, it doesn't. So I don't, the Sport is a nice basic model, and I like it a lot more because it's nice and light and cheap. It doesn't have any of the micro servos, so it doesn't servos. Both the axles are permanently locked, or the differentials are. So it doesn't have the two locking servos, the two micro servos that lock each diff in the front and the back. It came out later than the original model. The first model that came out, originally I was drooling over it, watching RC Spark Studio and a lot of the other channels. And I waited a long time to get TRX-4. That was like what got me back into the RC world again was, and I was in my little apartment renting a room, and my girlfriend at the time, which is now my wife, she was like, "Honey, you live in a room. You can't start like adding RCs and stuff. And you don't have to have a charger and all that other kinds of stuff." And there was no room for just adding a bunch of toys and stuff. Not toys, but yeah, we have toys, right? But later on down the road, just before, we kind of, it was kind of weird. We started hitting that supply chain issue before even COVID hit a little bit. And, I started tripping out on that, how Amazon would say, "Oh, there's only 4 left. There's only 2 left." And it's kind of like, that little thing where, "Oh, baby, there's only 2 left. I gotta get one before there's none left." So I bought the TRX-4 Sport and did a little unboxing video at home. And she thought I was silly for it. I did it with Vector too. He was over here with me. And that was before I ever did the channel or nothing like that. So, but that truck that's blue, and it's been a trooper. And so that's, besides all the Red Cat ones that I own, it's been my number one crawler. And my wife likes driving blue. And so I got her the builder's kit because I want to make it I'm going to drop it down low. And that is with these guys. So I saw the first winner of the tractor pull competition, Bob Woodhouse, in my other videos. I didn't realize, I saw him at the last crawl video I did up north in North Valley. Make sure I'm checking all the stuff and everything. There's Christian too. What's up, Christian? Come here, little guy. Where are you going? Don't get caught back over there. The Bob Woodhouse at the crawl competition, that truck that he beat that competition was with a Traxxas TRX-4 Sport, and I didn't even know that. And he removed the shocks off that truck completely, and that he goes and crawls up there weekendly at that spot that we had the crawl video. And so I'm gonna put little 60 millimeter shocks on it, and I'm gonna put them upside down. So I'm basically going to remove the shocks off that truck completely, and these are just to keep it so that it doesn't, they're going to be like anti-sway bars with a little bit of, a little more travel than what the original truck has shocks that are about that tall. And so I'm removing just everything off of it and putting all that brass on it, so the thing will be, suffering from the Chinese flu. It's going to be dragging ass, and it'll be, super low to the ground and not want to fall. So, its angle will be nice and right on the side and whatnot. It'll be super, super TRX-4 Sport. Anyways, so let me check out what's going on over here. I wish I could move that chat over here. I probably could. All right. I'm still trying to decide on what I want to get for my first 10 scale crawler. You know what I'd tell you right off the bat? I'd probably tell you to get an axial SCX 10-3 or 2 builder's kit. I'd probably tell you to do that right off the bat. If you're going to want something that's going to, if you watch what these guys are doing out there, if you watch like in that crawler video, here you go, buddy. All right. So if you watch that video of that little kid, Evan Riggs, in that last crawler video that I just posted, you see how his little truck was hecka capable? That's a SCX 10-2, I believe. And that thing was handling business everywhere. It was, and he had like Vanquish shocks on it. And, he had it slammed to the ground, basically with, little shocks like this. And just they lowered their center of gravity down as low as possible. And everyone out there, they have brass in the outer hubs and brass wherever they can, and they cut the bodies as low as possible. And they use little itty bitty like drone batteries in them, and then they have all like either the Hobby Wing Fusion motors or motors like this in them, motors like this bad boy. Or, in my other truck, in my other blue, I got that the Holmes Hobbies 540, what was it? I forget what the turn is now, but with the Hobby Wing 1080 ESC in it and stuff. Okay, look what's going on over here. Put a brushless motor in and do 50 mile per hour. Yeah. Can't wait. Okay, let me read down the list. I better put my glasses back on. All right. Does the Sport have the 2-speed? Great tires. What's up, dude? Christian. I'm still trying to decide. Okay, love that truck. Christian, knuckles up right there. What's up, Thompson? Okay, cool. There's Freeman up there too. Freeman's. You're from. It sounds like you're from France, right? I would get it. I would get a TRX-4. I know, right, Christian? They're TRX-4s are pretty durable. I handed mine to a little 10-year-old and he kept running it into things, or maybe it was 8 or something. And he beat it all up, but I beat it all up on that little video. I got to refix the bumper again. And all right. Yes, sir. He is cool. Yeah. I'm doing good with different translation, huh? All right, so, well, man, I'm feeling the love, guys. For real, this is cool. I miss you guys. Yeah, this is I didn't even know if I was gonna be able to pull this off today. I feel like I have anyone that knows what's going on, I feel like I have a football stuck in the middle of my chest. This has all been sewn back together right here. It's like literally there's a rock hard stitches all right here. And they literally took a robot and stuffed it inside me and sewed this all together. And then they pulled a bone out right here. And then they stitched my hernia back together right there. So, but I'm going to have enough energy with some good old energy thing. And I got tons of rock stars to get this going. Right, Victor? You going to help me fix this or what? Right. You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? That's cool. All right. So, me read what's going on. No, I'm glad. And everybody, my homeboy Aaron on that thing, he's up in a hospital bed right now too, healing from an infection in his legs. So I'm glad. That's one thing that was cool about making the stream. I talked to him last night, and he's like, man, he wants to be home, and he misses his girl, and he's a vet, and and so much love to what he's done for our country, and I kind of felt for him, and I'm not I do feel for you, bro, but I just it's like he's lonely up in the hospital right now, and it's like, dude, you can hang out with us right now, like this, you know what I mean? So he's hanging out with us right now, right? We're all hanging out. so cool. Yeah, I think we're all when it comes to situations like this, I'm feeling endorphins right now, so I don't feel pain right now because I got you guys, and that the love makes me not feel pain. I mean, honestly, even the one live chat that I did that one night that I came down with COVID, I was down and out. I didn't even know I had COVID, but I wore the mask, thankfully, and I didn't give it to SK Hobby's whole family and crap, but I put a mask on because something told me something was up, and but that night I went home and died. I had, and I remember Chris, you were telling me that your whole family got sick too, and it was like, I immediately got in my car and barely, it wasn't like I barely made it home, but it was a countdown as soon as I turned the key to get home, with the chills and everything and my body aches and all that. But, that night, just doing a live stream with you guys and hanging out, it was definitely the endorphins kicked in, and it just gave me an overdrive, and because I feel a camaraderie, and there's something about loving life when it comes down to being a part of, and this is what I need, on the other side. And I've talked to you guys before, I'm a recovering drug addict, and I'm coming close to 8 years, and July 1st will be my 8-year mark. And and even when I went through this and I had the pain pills that they gave me, I only took them for 4 days, and when I was on them, I was comparing it to the euphoria that I feel naturally, in life. And I was like, I felt that way before. Now it was like I was right there, days before, sober. And that was, through the universe giving that to me, in this life that I have now, with, the community I built, support system, and actively loving myself and loving others. And that was not the way it was, 8 years ago. Yeah. So it's like, okay, I'm ranting and I need to be reading. Okay. So, man, you got lots of heart. I'm spills through in your videos here. I'm support you, man. You're gonna make me cry, Phil. Hope you get better soon. And yeah, that's so cool. You guys are speaking to each other. We're just trying to survive. Thank you. I'm glad to serve the country and serve the country of all you guys. Good. Thank you, Aaron. Stop. Nope. All right, guys, this is Friday. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna get obviously this whole stream is to build a freaking truck, right? Instead of talking. So I better get to this. Hey, so move these aside. Move this aside. Put the motor over here. Are you ringing the bell over there? Oh, look at that. Are you hugging the back? Are you hugging the back? Set that aside. Oh, you went into the garbage can, though, buddy. Oh, what are you doing? Silly boy. Thanks, sir. I must have pushed him off. I'll find out in the video. All right. All right. All right, it wants me to do the transmission first. All right. What are you mad about? You don't want to work on the transmission? Guess what time it is? AA Ron, yeah. Yeah, Aaron's name is definitely AA Ron. AA Ron. Are you happy? You get to get nice and greasy right away. That's cool. Might as well get another one. Why not start with the transmission? Take it. Yeah, the why you can't walk. Yeah, Christian. How you doing, Christian? Is it? Are you still not able to walk? Is it getting any better or what? I don't mean to talk nonchalantly about it, but is there? Dude, I know you have your shin things, right? Oh, Erin says hi, Sarah. She waves. This is called transmission bag. All right, cool. Last time I built one of these Traxxas kits was with Abel. Oh, you can't stand being called Aaron? Oh, I'm sorry, Aaron. We're sorry. Come on, come back this way. I gotta cut this open. I'll just cut it around you. But you guys can call me that. Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh, he pushed on through. Look at them big steel gears. Every time you see a TRX-4, you want one so bad. You guys seen the new tractors that came out this 2 days ago? The Traxxas Sledge. The competition for the Creighton. Okay, which one am I working with right here? You helping me put it in? Good job. Yeah. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, like yes, $799.99. The A-arms look pretty tough on it. Cheaper than an X-Max. We'll see how Kevin Tabbitt does with it, though. Yeah, I haven't seen his video of bashing it yet. I know that Mark Santa Maria did a video bashing it, and he haven't watched his videos of its downfalls yet, or whatever. All right. Just ordered my lunch. Right on, Aaron. I ate mine before I started this. That way I wouldn't be eating on the screen. All right. Let's see here. Time to apply some grease. All right. Waterproof grease. What? 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 Okay, I gotta go to my cousin's house for a birthday party. I'm going to spend the night. I'm going to head out. I need to pack my stuff. See you later, dude. Right on, Christian. Hey, I love you, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. It means a lot to me. I freaking love you, bro. I mean, it super means a lot to me, Christian. Yeah, they will give them. Oh, he needs to be on his house. Here you go, little buddy. We'll see you, Christian. Oh, there you go. I love you too, man. You're so kind. Right on. Thanks, Christian. You just raised properly. Yeah, yeah. Forgive me for being silent, guys, but I'm concentrating. My brain doesn't work. Okay. That is not. This is right here to get that. I don't know. There we go. Mm-mm-mm. Short input spacer, long input spacer. That's what's going on. Okay. I'm not missing any text. Okay. All right. Casey Karras. What's up, Casey? Welcome to the club, brother. Everybody say hi to my boy Casey. He's one of my coworkers. He's more into the helicopters and the airplanes, but he's in the RC. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Casey? We're putting together a tranny right now. Yeah. Got to hit the road on a few errands, catch you in a little bit to that's poor boy's RC saying bye. All right. Yeah. That's cool. This little smiley face right on. That's cool. You know, I pictured myself before my surgery that I was going to be doing this, and I was like, when am I going to be able to do this? Because I was like, yeah, I'm going to do it on my time off, but I pictured that I was going to be doing this all morphing up, like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm fixing the truck. Stupid. Stupid. All right. Oh boy. It's just those three. All right. Like a boss. Huh? Yeah. So this right here is the hard built tranny right there. That is the that was the tractor pull winner transmission from the very first tractor pull competition. This is what I got Bob Woodhouse's win right here. That's pretty nice. So in these steps right here, let's see here. I like the directions that it gives me. So it, what I was concentrating on it a lot. I'm looking over here. You see me looking over there. But that's what I was concentrating a lot, was making sure that I didn't get these parts mixed up or whatever. And I thought that I was putting together 4 things, but it was doing this is what it is apart, and that's what it looks like when it's done. This is what it's apart, and that's what it looks like when it's done. And so I thought I was putting together 4 different things there at first, but it's a before and after, and then all the bearings are and whatnot. But it's cool if you look right here. It's neat because they do this. Don't put your bearing in like that, and don't put your bearing in like that. This is the way you want to put your bearing in. So it's pretty nice. And I remember that when I was putting this Abel's Savage together with him. So the directions on these books are pretty nice. They're nice, pretty pages. They feel nice, soft to the face. Here, let me get over here and start reading too. Well, sweet, you've been out flying this morning and yesterday. You've been flying out this morning, yesterday, and the day before, having a blast. Yeah, you guys been out? Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna have to go to Disneyland and just get you one of these hats too, Casey. Or maybe when my wife goes next year, I'll have her bring one back for me, okay? And I'll get it for you. I'll show you love. I put it together backwards. Don't you tell me that. Yeah. That would suck. I'll just turn the rotation around, right? Oh. What's probably cool about these transmissions that there's the way they designed it is that these transmissions are they're either a 2-speed or a single-speed transmission depending on their application on the truck, because the bigger the TRX-4 that is the bigger Mamma Jamma TRX-4 is a 2-speed, and so the same transmission has the option of a 2-speed inside it. I'm glad that I don't have that version. I mean, it'd be fun I wouldn't do that on camera. That'd take a while longer. But this thing has a nice solid little slipper clutch in it too. Yeah. So, my next step is more bearings, which is nice. Let's see here. I meant when you were talking about the morphine. Oh yeah, I would have put it together backwards. Yeah, that would have sucked. Yeah. I do feel like there's something loose right here, but I think it's because it's waiting on a screw to go in this direction. That's what it is. Oh, it wants 2. You know what? I'm missing 2 screws in another direction. You know what? Thompson, I think you just saved my butt. Frodex God is hey, what's up? What's up? Say hi to everybody. Yeah. What's up, Junior? Welcome to the club. We're putting a truck together. I'm probably yelling more, and it's just I'm sorry that I yell when I get excited. I don't need to get all excited like that, right? Junior's brother tried to get this mic off me too, by the way. Pastor Ray's like, he's all, I need to borrow your mic. Like, that's my only mic. Yeah, let me borrow it. No. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely feeling the love here. Oh, Thompson, you saved my butt. That would have been 2 screws missing. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. What's the temperature outside? $79. Yeah, I don't know. What's the fan going to make it loud? Probably. I don't know. It's probably a loud hum on this. This thing will pick up that hum. Okay. Man, that's a solid transmission. Look how sexy that is. All right, here, let me check that out. To tell everybody that we love them. You guys are showing me the love. Hey, you know what's a little annoying though is, you know how I showed you guys that they did that picture at the beginning of the book about how you don't want to seat the bearings wrong. So what do they do? But like, so this is a couple pages later, and they're like, "Hey, by the way, remember how to put the bearings in? Don't do it again." They're reminding you again. Maybe it's just a page filler on the right side or something, in case you forgot the first time. All right. Love you too, Aaron. Aw, everybody's saying they love me. I love you too. Love you too, Thompson. All right. Okay. Hey, your nap's not over yet, little guy. Okay. No, there he goes back on this thing. Since I don't drink alcohol anymore, I mix a new kind of drink. Ginger, oh, I threw it away. Oh, Kirkland Blue Raspberry with some lemon ginger energy drink. A little bit of twist with a little bit of kick. Good stuff. I gotta get amped up for the build. All right. Moving on. I do love this though. I mean, there is every gear in here has been a nice solid metal one. The only gear that's plastic is the slipper clutch. The main spur, I believe. That's good stuff. All right, we need to get this in there. I'm gonna have to. It's a little tricky. Looks like a little engine block. A macaroni and cheese. Oh, you're gonna make everybody else hungry, Aaron. We'll give that some grease. Okay, let me see anything. Oh boy, little itty bitty shims. Okay, I must read a short output shaft assembly. Short output shaft goes on. Probably need a little piece of styrofoam to hold this thing up. have one. There. Wrong way. That would have been a backwards-er. And it needs a shim. Oh boy. We'll make it get it greasy first. Slide it on the shaft. Stay. Allie, hi, Doug. Is that my sister? No way. Duh. My baby sister. Oh my gosh. Hey everybody, my sister's in the group now. Look at me. No, this is an extreme honor. This is everybody. Wow, I cannot believe it. Allison, it's an honor that you're here. Wow. You caught me at a crucial moment. Is it raining there yet? In Benicia? I love you too. I have my computer screen like all the way over there, so I'm like, just started, was walking the dogs with Dad. Oh, right on. That's cool. It's supposed to be like minimal showers, right? Just like itty bitty showers. It's almost 80 degrees here. Oh man. Uh-oh. I need to take this out. Let's see here. I had ran into this problem last time. What kind of spacer is that? There's two different kinds of spacers here. Me and Abel ran into this problem before too. Okay. So there's one really thick shim, and then there's these other. There's not bad at all. Yeah. A nice refreshing mist. A nice fine mist of rain. Of ozone. Sarah's rolling her eyes. Oh my gosh. I need my little millimeter thing, and the battery's dead in it. I would have to read the little marks. Oh no. Heaven forbid. Okay. These are the 5 by 8 by 0.5 millimeter by 0.5 millimeters. So see this right here? That, wow, this thing gets blurry, doesn't it? I hope that's just my computer screen, or is that the camera? Is that the camera going that blurry? It is, huh? You can't read up close. That's bad. Well, anyways, right there in that area, that right there, it says it's 0.5. It's a 0.5 PTFE washer. And I have right here, if you can see in front of me, ding, dong, ding, right there, there is, it looks to be 3 different groups of size washers. I'm going to assume that these 2 are my 0.5s, if I'm a betting man. I'm going to have to be right back. I have to go get my calipers. Talk amongst yourselves. The asteroid coming to the planet. I'll talk amongst yourselves. No.
Exactly.
But the battery's dead in it. So, let's see here. I bet those are the only 2. Yeah. I don't think these even go around the shaft. I'm being silly. They don't even go around the shaft. Stupid me. Okay. Process of illumination. Okay. This is the funnest stuff. Putting together kits. You guys, okay. We're going to get food. Mom will be watching. Bye, chat. I love you, sis. Mwah. We're honored to be here with you, Derek. Thank you for letting us join in your build. They're right on. All right. Stay on there. All right. Yeah, those are the only ones that work. Ooh, look at how one set doesn't touch each other. Pretty nice, huh? All right. It's like this. Right on. Thanks, Aaron. So this. We wish you speed recovery too, buddy. This goes like this with that one out. Mm-mm. Uh-oh, it's not spinning. No, it's spinning. All right. All right, time for the slipper clutch. My number one lesson. Never tighten down your slipper clutch all the way, everyone, right? Parts break if you do. All right. This is good stuff. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Have you ever done any product reviews? Yeah, I did. I did product reviews for some batteries. I was for this one battery company. They sponsored. They actually, they even compensated me for the smaller batteries, and then they got mad at me because I accidentally said something wrong on one of the Amazon reviews, and then Amazon blackballed that review for that particular battery. And when I bought the bigger batteries, they refused to pay me for the bigger batteries, even though Amazon was cool with what I reviewed on the bigger batteries. And so they so I stopped. I did, it's hard, sometimes it's, you want to do what's right, but at the same time you understand that they're like, they're kind of, some of the reviews, they're wanting you to there's a lot of hoops you have to jump. You got to do a screenshot of this, you got to do this and that, you got to do this, and you got to make it just right with this. And I'm not that tech savvy, and when it comes to everything that I've done with this channel and everything, I've had to learn from scratch almost, besides watching, so, and when I say learn from scratch, it's not really learn from scratch. It's like me watching like Justin Brown or Corey, or not Corey, what's his name, Casey Ferris, or someone like that, learning how to edit the video or do this and that. And so when it comes to even operating my computer alone, I call my friend back in California to know how to, I was so computer illiterate. Even 3 years ago, I was completely computer illiterate, and I still type like a caveman. If you hear me type, I'm like, and when it comes to like, copying and pasting or open a picture in picture, or, all that kinds of stuff. So all the, even trying to get, attaching, like doing, even like having to do like like I'm trying to do a return on an ESC, right? For one of the ESCs that I need to return on the Send 450 build I did. Yesterday I was going through Living Hell, trying to make a receipt that I had from AZRC Hobbies, turn it into a PDF, and I couldn't do it. For the life of me, I had to wait till my wife got home to do it for me. And then once I got that far, I pressed the wrong button, or the site was really giving me a hard time. But it went to an error file thing, and then I lost all the work I did, and and it's like, come on, Derek. By that time I'm angry, and it's like, so it's like when it comes to all the hoops you have to jump through to do a product review, it's just too much time and energy for me to try to make it, happen right. So, so the product reviews I did, like say for, like all those Red Cat vehicles, I ended up buying them myself and just doing the reviews on them, myself to see, what they were like. But it was basically it was a double-sided thing with that, because I got the trucks so that I could give them away for Christmas, and I was like, well, I'll make them videos and make it content at the same time. So that's, that's a different scenario there. It got you nervous. Yeah, it's tricky. It's exactly. So yeah, so they sent you the car, right? And then you have to not say certain things, right? And then you have to, you can't say that they sent it to you, on your channel, or that, or you can say it other places, but you can't say it on, like, say, Amazon, even though they didn't send it to you through Amazon. But say like, say for instance, like I bought the batteries, and so I originally bought the batteries, and I said, I said in the review, this girl told me about these batteries, and that's what got me like red flag or red tagged or whatever the heck word. The letters were in red on the Amazon site, in the video, because I said this lady told me about these batteries, and it was like, oh, I didn't even know what I had said, and then all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy, and I'm like, what, and so yeah, it does. It makes you a little nervous. Exactly. But it is what it is. You know, the toughest part is knowing if the vehicle is not. The biggest thing is, I mean, are Island Duke. NRC Duke. He knows how to do a good review. He gets it down. He keeps it simple. Keeps it basic, and he just keeps it awesome. You know what I mean? And that's what they like. Is a nice simple review like that. You know, something that's and he has his channel is big enough to where his that it keeps um it gives it a good review. So that's why they like sending stuff to him too and whatnot. And that's how I think that's how me and him got, because we both were doing the SciPalm batteries and whatnot. That's how me and him met each other on channel and everything. Island RC. They said you can be honest. Well, that's cool. That's legit. I mean, you know what's up with those, that style car, anyways. I mean, when it comes down to it, you're probably a great person for that style. If the car is going to have its weak spots and whatnot, you can find it and be able to fix it no matter what, anyways. If if it's garbage, it's garbage. That's really cool that they sent you their car. Actually, I mean, in the sense that's it's kind of cool, right? It's an honor. That's good stuff. I mean, that's where, I mean, in the end, that's like one of the goals of having a channel. In the end, too, right? Is getting product reviews of stuff. That means that you're doing something right. Is that that is when it comes to like the goals that are set for your channel, that is those are your waypoints, or your that's the those are the serious goals. Yeah, exactly. So you already know what its quality is. You already know it's down your alley. You already know it's what it's capable of, and you already know how to jump it, and what kind of speed runs you can get out of it, and everything. So that's legit. In fact, they probably spotted you and said, "This guy can give our car a good review," which is good. That means they did their homework on you. That's good stuff. That means they're going to send you more stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Right here, like that. You weren't even expecting it, huh? They sent you an email and they reached out to you?
Did you unmute it?
Yeah, I unmuted it. Dude, that's really cool, bro. That is freaking. That is. I mean, I'm jelly, bro. That's exciting stuff. I'm really happy for you. That's moving up. For real. That's really good stuff. Good for you. I can't read the words right now because I have my glasses off. Man, I make these glasses dirty. I touched them with all the grease. Make note, have backup glasses. Okay. All right, I think that's enough grease for now. All right. Yeah, I just got an email in the middle of the night. So because they're overseas. That's like the middle of the day for them. Was it like broken English and stuff too, right? That's cool, man. I'm happy for you. Remember, when you make it big, don't forget about me. Yeah, good shot. Heck yeah. They probably I wonder if they noticed it through the stuff that you buy and stuff too, like the parts you buy and whatnot. Like they scour what you buy. That's cool. That's good. I'll blow up your video too. I'll be like, dude, that car is freaking awesome. I've been waiting for one like that for a long time. You know, over a little over there. Yeah, right. All right. All right. Let's put together the slipper clutch. He said he has seen a comment left on Perthwest LGRC, then checked my channel out. Oh, that's cool. So he saw how you left a comment on somebody else's channel and then checked yours out? That's cool. Good stuff. It's always worth it. You know, it is. It's always worth it to leave comments. I mean, it's fun leaving comments anyways. In case anybody's watching what I'm doing, I just took the sticky, icky, gooey side off of this abrasive side, or the friction side of this. So I'm taking the spur gear. This is a fiber and for or I don't know what the word is right now, but it's plastic with fiber in it, and I am attaching I'm doing it completely wrong right now, but I am taking and I am putting it in. So this is adding in basically it's like putting a little brake pad in to the inset of the spur gear. So I'm adding in a abrasive, I guess you would say. There's Aaron right there. Yeah, I'm explaining this kind of to Aaron. So Aaron, we're attaching a spur gear, and we were talking about how we do reviews on products a minute ago. So I just installed these thing inside the inside of the spur gear. We're on the last part of the transmission. Now I get to find out what kind of special washers I'm using right here. There's a whole row of them. Another disc on. All right. Oh, wow. This is cool. Okay, so you see right here? This is the words. I don't know if you can read it right here, but it says spring washer orientation. And it has one washer is coned. One washer is coned like that, and one washer is coned like this, and one washer is coned like that, and one washer is coned like that, and then there's a silver washer like that. So it's a little boingy boingy, but there's no spring in this slipper clutch. So there's no in place of the normal spring that's right there. It's two concave washers, or it's four concave washers boinging against each other. They're boinging. They're anti-boinging against each other. You like that? They're boinging against each other. All right. So it's a one goes boing that way. One goes boing this way. One goes boing that way. You know, I would have never known this taking it apart. Like, this is good to know. Good to know stuff. Making sure I'm putting it together right. Okay. And then I could have swore I saw two of those. No. And then the lock nut. All right, now it's time to read the directions for the tightening of the slip arrow clutch. This sucks. I keep looking over at the camera. I'm looking over at the screen. I have such vanity. I'm looking at myself instead of you guys. Okay, so I'm going to read this out loud. This is good stuff to know. To tighten the slipper nut, insert the 2.0 millimeter hex wrench into the hole in the end of the input shaft. This locks the shaft for adjustments. Oh, not this. Wait, yes. No, not. This is something else. This locks the shaft for adjustments. Turn the adjustments nut until a full spring. Okay, I better read it closer. Turn the adjustment nut until all four spring washers are flat. Then tighten the nut an additional 1/16 turn until the slipper clutch does not allow the spur gear to slip during normal operation. What? What? Turn this until all four spring washers are flat. Then tighten the nut an additional 1/16 of a turn. That sounds to me like it's really tight. Start. And then 1/16 of a turn. Okay. So this is the one. This is the other thing right there. Okay. We used to have warthogs, or should I say, A-10 warthogs fly over the fire support for us when we were in the Middle East. My dad went out and bought an M1 A2 Abrams RC tank for us to build and put it together so we can drive and buzz around with a little bit just for the father and son thing after we get home. Yeah, that's awesome, Aaron. I got an A10 model to put together. Yeah. Great description. Yeah. Building the GTX model from the Fast and Furious. Oh, yeah. Yep. All right. So nervous. It's going to have the pressure of all four tires on that. All four sets of tires on that. That is a lot of pressure on that. So I shouldn't be able to spin it at all with my fingers, I think. Okay, that's going to be it. We're good. Where does this plug go? Right there. All right. Okay, guys. Anti-conk. You mean anti-conkwise? Does it turn conkwise or anti-conkwise? That's an inside joke, Thompson. It's a joke that we're seeing the video on here and them doing those runs. I hope they keep it around for a long time. Yeah. That A10. Okay. Throw those away. Put this over here. All right. I need the spool bag. There we go. More bearings. Let's put this down here for now. We're moving on to the spool. There's some pre-Loctite on these screws. I'm sure it smells funny. It's going to be. All right. to all right, guys. I don't even know what this part is. The spool. There's two of them. Mm-mm-mm. It's one finished. That's my problem. Should be double checking to make sure those are really tight. Oh, they're not really tight. They are definitely neat looking, whatever they are. I don't know what they are yet. Install differential plug. Rear axle bag. All right, rear axle. That's front axle. Rear axle. Wow. Exciting. This thing's like all gears, guys. What's up, free man? You know what's cool about that is this thing right here is getting replaced with some brass. boy, oh my gosh. Oh wow, there's more brass going in here too. So get the little guy in here. Let me just put these right here. They're good right there. I just heard something fly. I bet it was that C-clip. Don't tell me I just flung a C-clip. Good Lord. Oh, I found it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Not cool. Oh my gosh. It was in the very bottom of this bag, and I went and threw the bag away, and I heard a little bounce against the wall. And I'm like, that sounded like a part. Stupid. Ay, ay, ay. Little C-clip flying across the room. I was just talking trash to SK Hobbies. I'm like, it ain't a build without the C-clip flying across the room. Well, at least I got that out of the way. Let's not have that again. So there's this little plug. So what this is right here, this part telling me that what that little C-clip that I just lost is about, and this little plug that they're having me put in right now is coming into the rear end. And this little port right here, right there, I believe. What that is normally on a TRX-4 Big Daddy version, not the Sport, there's these lines that come from the center of the chassis. There's two micro servos that feed locking diffs, and they come in through that line right here, right into that little port right there. So they feed in, they come down, and they feed into right there, and the differentials have a locking diff. So the line comes in through that. Goes down. I guess I'm saying it over again. I'm wasting your guys' time. So in this truck, there's not that there, so they have this as a plug to now. Let's see if I can put this on without flinging it across the room again. I mean, I didn't fling it in the first place, but yeah. This is some delicate work right now, guys. I need to be in controlled conditions in case it flings. I think I have it on there wrong, though. It doesn't zoom in. This camera doesn't zoom in well, does it? Okay. Ouch. Stop hurting, area. I think I need to take some Tylenol. I'll be right back, guys. I don't have any Tylenol enough out there, do I?
Yeah, I can give you another dose.
Sorry.
What did I give it to you earlier? That
I don't know. Probably I wasn't hurting because I'm sitting upright.
seven.
7. Cheers. Rick's Family RC. Message retracted. Evan, are you out there? Oh. I'm back going to play Mario Party. Oh, right on. I'll play with you tonight if you're still playing, all right, sis? There should be new maps unlocked by now, right? I do be good. I'm still healing right here, right there. Well, Alston, I'm down to play some Mario Party later on tonight if you're down. Let's see if I finish this build. I'm not too far. that, and this. Yeah. Huh?
You don't have to get it all done, do you?
Oh, I don't have to get it all done. You're right.
You could do 2 streams.
2 streams. I could do a 2 stream. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the trucks that SK is building. I'm happy for him too. Because he took both of his Gen 8s out to up at the out on the
Restart.
The crawl that we had up in North Valley. It banged their 2 Gen 8s up pretty bad because they're more of a trail truck and they're top heavy, and that course up there, excuse me, was pretty it's pretty low center of gravity based. Like there's a lot of sideways, and their trucks got beat up pretty bad. So now that they've got that element and that SCX 10, was it 2 or 3? They're going to be able to enjoy more of a technical crawl. And yeah, here I got something to show you, Riggs. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's all going on. That's all going on this. In fact, I gotta pull some of that out right now. These are the shocks going on it. Little oh, it came back to me. Cool. Little 60 millimeters. I'm gonna put them on upside down so the weight's going towards the bottom. Yeah, right on, sis. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, me and Sarah would love to come play with you tonight. No, you have to get it all done. Oh no, there's a wheel on top. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's in case it rolls. It rolls, you know. I built a crawler on top of the other crawler, so when it falls, that's competition, bro. I swear. It meets regs. Yeah, it's pretty intense. It is. can't wait to go. Can't wait to go car with you. What's the new builder's kit? I'm excited to forget most up front, pretty much zero in the rear. Yeah, I'm gonna get as much. Wait, I like what you're doing. Just remember to keep it up front. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just keep as much weight to the wheels and as much weight in the front. I mean, I went for the heaviest. This is I've got 135 grams for the and with no bumper. I'm going no bumper, and 135 grams at for the bulkhead that for the front of the frame. So the frame's going to be meeting at this bulkhead with 135 grams. Right. And then what else? There's the turnbuckles in the front right there. Or not turnbuckles. Look at these wheel weights. These are 88 grams each to go in the wheels. And then these guys right here are how much grams are these? I'm not sure. These wheel knuckles. I'll just pull one out. Look at the thickness on that. Just slice one out right now. Yeah. Feel that right there. You feel that? Ooh. Yep. That's going in place of this, guys. This is what's originally on the TRX-4 right there for the you know what I mean? This is what's going in place. That's replacing that. Boom. 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 Yeah, there's nothing but fun here. Yeah. I want to be able to I want this blue. Well, it's not blue, it's she's probably gonna be violet, right? I'll put a blue top on her when I drive her. When I drive her on the hard courses, though, I don't want her top to get hurt. This will be a female. Okay, what am I doing? I gotta get to building. Yeah, I'm excited. Really excited about this. Oh my gosh. Okay. I see there's 4 of them. Please only use the 2 up front. Save the other 2 for something up. Okay, well, yeah. So that's I have 2 TRX-4s, right? So I can put those on the other TRX-4, right? So good shot. Thank you for the update. That's good. I will listen to that. So just keep the back light. Then just let her just move the butt around. Okay, I will listen to that. Thank you for that. Thank you, Sensei. I will. Yeah. Oh, sorry for yelling in the mic. I don't have that. What am I dropping? Oh. Okay. Nice. All right, cool. All right. So I did that step. I'm moving on to the next step. All right. This is the part I break on all my trucks. Hey, while I have Riggs on the camera, so on this slipper clutch for this on this it was it's two sets of concaved washers, all right? And I had it the way that it was talking about tightening it. It said to tighten it all the way down, and then tighten it a 1/16th of a turn to where the slipper wasn't moving at all. And I'm just wondering, am I supposed to tighten it down to where I can't twist it with my hand at all? Because I'm thinking, all the weight of all four of those tires and the weight of the motor, or should I be able to twist it a little bit with my fingers, or is that still, should I not be able to twist it at all with my fingers? I know that's probably asking kind of a weird question, but I mean, because when it comes to slipper clutches, I really suck at adjusting them. And, I've destroyed vehicles because I tightened it too tight, but that's because I tightened it with, I tightened it down with, those pliers on the Sen 450 that I had, and then I ended up blowing this gear. That guy. But I'm wondering if I should I be able to maybe spin it a little bit with my fingers? Right on. I'll wait for the input on that too. Okay, so where's this? Right there. Oh. What up? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I got it so where it's tight. It doesn't spin with my fingers right now, so that's good. Cool. So tighten it as tight as you can, and then back off like a quarter turn, then right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to break parts either. Yeah, that's my biggest thing is I don't want to break parts. Yeah, it's weird. This one doesn't have spring. It has two sets of concave washers. I didn't know that about the TRX-4. Yeah, it's like it has two sets of washers, and each of them are bowed in two different directions, and they bow. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, cool. Good shot. Right on, brother. Thank you. I love you, bro. Thank you. All right, please. All right. Yeah, I can't spin it with my hand, so we're good. All right. All right. All right. So I'm going to put more grease in there. Lots of it. Lots of the waterproof grease in that hole right there. Grease in the hole. Lots of grease in the hole. All right. So that's what these are. So these are called ring gear. Huh? I don't know what that's called finally. Like the pumpkin. Since it's permanently locked, it doesn't have a differential, so that's it. Oh, I love the simplicity of that. No differential, just a straight gear. Just one gear. I wish that the Sin 450 had that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and spit more grease in there. I don't want it to run out. Beautiful. Okay. Now it's time for this is the rear. All right. Oh, this is the rear. So the rear gets a red one, not a brass one. So the rear doesn't get any of this stuff. That doesn't get any of the brass. This is the rear. So it gets all plastic. Whoa. Jim, you came in right at the rig of time, man. You saved my butt. Woo, everybody. This is a thank God for live stream. Thompson, Riggs, everybody. Thompson saved me from leaving screws out. Yeah. Woohoo. Okay, these are different screw. That looks like a grub screw. That's whoa, that's something else too. What's this right here? That's a different screw. Man. Ah, dude. This knowledge is worth its weight in gold, guys. Thank you so much. Man. That's so cool. Oh gosh. I'm so thankful. I would have done the whole rear end in brass and then been like, why am I? Now the rear end's going to stay light. And now I can do both trucks the same style. I have enough brass to do both trucks. I don't need to spend tons of money on ether blue. I can do ether blue. Okay. My fingers. Okay, they're all the same screws. Why am I going through them if they're all the same? Good. Oh, it's the longer screws, that's why. Like a Bosch. One says left and one says right. No orientation. This is left. That's good. I like this. All right. But I should look at that. Okay. No orientation. These are these little guys right here. Still here with you. All right. I need that Tylenol to kick in. I can do this. I just need to sit on the end of my chair like this. Portal time. There's like 4 of them. Do this 2 times, it says. Okay, that's all I'm just saying. All right. Take a break if you're hurry. No, that's fine. That's all day for me. Doesn't matter what the break is. Mm-mm-mm. Fire in the hole. Mm-mm. Fire in the hole, huh? Okay, so there's two little bearings. They're going in where? In these little guys? Oh, right there. There, that worked. Is it okay if we bump up the AC? Or bump down the AC? Or I can get. Let me get it. Okay. Huh? Colder. Whoa. I don't know. Maybe it's all these lights on me or something. Oh, that feels good already. Man, that kicks in right away. Oh. Okay. These are the portal axle parts. Okay. So where'd you guys go crawling at this morning too? Oh yeah, you went to 9 Tables? Or no, that was yesterday, right? Okay, let's see here. SK Hobbies has been working on their I don't need to talk right into the mic because it hears me good enough, but SK Hobbies has been pushing to get his shells done on his new rigs all morning and recording and getting decals done. He's been pushing hard. He did four shells, painting and decals, electronics, and 4 rigs. Well, 2 rigs, and recording and doing content on all of them, and then hoping to get a crawl in at the end of the afternoon. That's why he's not in here kicking it. Okay, so this guy, the pin right there. It's Falcon Hill today. Another spot you guys gonna have to take me. Once we have another tech on our AC team, I might be able to have a night open one of these days during the summer to go out with you guys during the summer. I love that video where Evan jumped in the water and caught that truck that was sinking. That was awesome. I'm looking at the freaking TV and I should be looking at you guys. Or the text. I'm looking at the text. Like that's because that's where you guys are at. Bosch, baby. Like a Bosch. Portal insertion. Ooh. Oh, such a marvel of ingenuity. Yeah, that day it was so funny when the car went in and we were all shell shocked. But even Evan went to start to grab the damn thing. I know. Yeah, Evan freaking jumped into action. He would have gone in, cell phone and all. Yeah, that's you gotta make it goes to show you gotta make sure Evan has everything waterproof. Gangster. OG. Yeah, for everyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, they were talking about a crawl video that Riggs family posted on YouTube. That were one of the rigs they were out on it was a small river area, and there was a sandish, like sandstone-ish red rock, and everybody was filming, and there was this one stretched RC, and he was crawling, and he was doing this epic crawl, and it didn't quite make it, and it rolled over and it bounced once, and then you look and right over the other side just kersploosh into the water, and everybody was like, oh shoot, what do we do? And you could see the lights just start to disappear, and Riggs boy Evan, was the star of my last crawl video, straight jumped into action while everybody else was like, what do we do? because they're in shock that actually just happened, and everybody's like, "Wait, no, Evan, don't go after it," because it could have been like really deep and like, oh boy, we might not get our son back, And so that, then they thought, okay, maybe we hold on to our son. So Evan grabbed the truck out and pulled it out of the water, and the truck was just freaking out, and it quit. The truck quit, wasn't happy. It kind of salted the rest of the evening. But they still got some more footage after that. But that truck was done after that. The electronics were, at least. But Evan was a star once again. You got a good boy. One portal done with tons of grease packed in there. Super packed. All right. Oh, dang it. Put that bearing in too soon. What? Is it on Facebook? I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out later. Did I put this together right? Yeah, I did. Come on. Dang it. Oh man. No, don't get those lost over there. Here I was thinking I was going to be hecka quick about this build, but then I totally forgot about all the portal axles and everything else. Let go. Cool. All right. That's the ×2. All right. Okay, so make sure I pay attention to the orientation. Oh, it doesn't matter. These portals were ×2. It doesn't matter if they're right or left. Okay. So a longer drive shaft and a longer one. Don't need to oil it at all, right? Good. Went together nice. The long screws. You did your first live today. Only one person watched for 58 seconds. It may have been my fault. I only did a live for 12 minutes. I see your live is going for over 2 hours now. Good shot. You did it from your phone or what? When you're doing it at the at your crawl? The bandwidth it was probably pretty good or whatnot from where you were at. Yeah, I got show love, man. I felt good today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling the love totally. Everybody's been, Thompson's been here since right in the beginning. Phil, Aaron, even my sister, Christian's RC was here. Homeboy from Paris, or not Paris, but France. Who else is in here? I'm forgetting right now. I was nervous though. In fact, I was trying to do it originally through the OBS studio, and it wouldn't let me. But I just did it through the YouTube thing. Yeah, still here. I love you, Thompson. My boy. Okay, I can make this go quicker. You guys know about each other's channels, right? Thompson and Riggs Family RC. You guys know about each other's channels, right? And Aaron, you know about these two channels, right? Thompson's RC and Riggs Family RC. If you guys aren't subscribed to each other, please do. More subscribers to each other's channels. Yeah. Free man, yeah. Yeah. Freeman's a newer channel. You got to support him. That Tamaya build he's doing with that motorcycle is freaking sick with it. Oh, whoops. Dang it. Ay. It's not going to go anywhere without a drive shaft. Dang it, Derek. It's all good, though. I'm having fun talking. Ay. I'm like, why isn't it spinning around? Oh, I took apart the wrong side. Dang it. Yeah, it's good stuff. Go in your hole. There. Yep, yeah. We'll see you in a minute. Oh, don't lose you, grubs. Little grubs. Now they're spinning. Whoa, what a concept. An axle and a transmission. What time is it now? It's 2 hours. That's good. We're good. All right. Oh. Okay, now these guys. Note orientation. What? I gotta take notes for orientation. Yeah, you already subscribed to Thompson, and now you're subscribed to Freeber and held to the fellow racers. Right on. There we go. Thank you for Loctite already being on there. The Loctite of Teflon. The blue Teflon. It's been pre-blued. All right. Wait, what are those last fours for? What are these last four screws for?
Extra?
What do I have extras? What do I have extra screws for? What do I have extra screws for? No. Why, Papa? What do I have extra screws for, Papa? Why, Papa? Now it's time for the brass parts. Oh, man, all over the... At least I know the nomenclature. Do you guys like that word, nomenclature? The nomenclature? What partake would you say is the nomenclature? I better watch out for that that cotter pin to flying away. What's the nomenclature of the cotter? The cotter pin. These right here are extra. That is extra. Let's put these over there. Whoa. What is the cotter nomenclature? All right, the NASCAR race is just starting. Got to go. Love you, Derek. Take care. Love you too, bro. I love you. I'm all love you too, bro. Right on. Thanks for the tips, bro. No, in there. Okay, cool. Look, see how the cotter pin sticks inside the bag? That's how you lose stuff. You throw the bag away and it stays inside there. You get out of there. Or C-clip, not cotter pin, C-clip. Retaining clip. Uh-oh. Now, so let's see here. What part did these replace? Right here. They replace these parts. And I'm going to have to screw these in by hand because they're brass, not plastic. So I'm going to have to screw them in by hand, not by machine. So we take and move these out of our side. Bring these back down. It gives you 2 pages of rear. Here we go. All right. Let's do that. Okay, here we go. All right. There's a lot more pieces to the front axle because it has the turning radius stuff, right? Separating everything right now. Man, it has a lot of different little things. There's a piece I need right there. Come on. So, Thompson, what's the weather like where you're at? And then what is, if Freeman's still here, what's the weather like where you're at? It's raining. Is it a? You got the raining? It's like that in Texas too, I think, right now. Well, I would say it's some other area that's completely different things because I got a friend over in Texas, right? Is it? You think you're done with snow though, right? No more snow. Summer is coming. Do you think that that car that you're reviewing, it has parts that are pretty interchangeable with some of your WL Toys ones, or are they not compatible? You have had snow in April. April showers, but you're more like April snow brings May. May. April snow brings May flowers. Exactly the same, except it looks like a baby typhon. Little baby typhon, huh? Is it brushless? It's brushed, but he told me they have a brush that's coming out. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Which means you'll get that. That's a good deal you got, bro. That's good stuff, man. I'm happy for you. Really? That's cool. Then you're running parallel with other channels too. That's cool. Really cool. Dude, right on. I'll definitely give it a fair shake. I've been trying to get Red Cat to send a Gen 8 a Gen 8 crawler out to Kevin Tabbitt for months now. I've asked them. I sent an email to their sales rep to give to the president, and it's like at first it sounded like they were going to do it, but I don't know. Maybe they still will. I don't know. But it's like I've emailed like back and forth with Kevin Tabbitt in like 4 different emails, and I just wanted to be able to be a part of that, and so that just to help Red Cat out, and to say that just for me to be able to say that I was the guy that did it, but it's like crickets. But who knows? It was like something I got really pumped about, and now it's like, no, there's just they've sent review models out to other people left and right, but it's like they don't want to do anything to send anything out to the UK. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I know that he would give it a chance too, because he does. He does a lot of Banggood stuff, he does a lot. He reviews a lot of Banggood stuff, and so he would definitely give it a fair shake. He wouldn't just destroy it and talk trash about it. So it would, and you know, out of all during Christmas time, that was the one thing that didn't sell out. You know, out of their stuff was the Gen 8s and the Gen 7s and the Wendigos. You know, their crawlers. You know, it was all their lightnings and their their cheaper stuff like the volcanoes, the Volcano 16s and all that. And I was like, come on. And I sent, you know, my email was kind of really broken and I screwed up and didn't have my wife proofread it before I sent it. And it was, you know, not, uh, yeah, really? That would be freaking legit. Yeah, I originally asked Kevin Tabbitt if I could send him a crawler myself, and he was like, "I don't accept stuff from fans or other channels." He said he has to get it from a company themselves. Yeah, these batteries are nice. Yeah, the that one my boss gave me two Z batteries that are I think they're the Z's, but the big 9,000 mAh. They're 4S, but they're massive, big old long, and there's like two of them will fit in the X Max perfect. They're big old freaking XT90. He had XT90 plugs put on them too. Oh, oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, I know. I did too. I didn't realize. Like I was watching the other day. I was just because normally I'll take like at this time of the day I'll take like because of resting this area. Sometimes I'll just take like almost a 2 hour nap to rest all because I've been home resting all the wounds and stuff. And I've seen like all his episodes, right? But I was watching his 2021 recap, and I've already seen all the episodes, but yet I'm like not wanting to sleep because I want to watch his recap. And it's all the episodes I've already seen, but I'm having fun watching him like, you know, when he was taking his boat out, you know, when he got his boat out in the water and him and his buddy for, you know, sinking the boats and stuff and taking the X-Max. Every one of his videos, you know, where he's having fun with his buddies, you know, it's I don't know. I guess I was just getting a kick out of him having fun with his buddies, you know, because I have fun with all my buddies when we're doing RC stuff too, you know, and so it's like I it's just I didn't understand why I was like not wanting to fall asleep. You know, I was like, this is my nap time. I need to be getting my nap in real quick, you know. But I'm like, no, but I want to watch this part. You know, I'm thinking to myself, Derek, you've already seen this. Why are you, this is you put this on so that you could go to sleep, you know? But I'm like, no, but I want to see this part. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're a cute couple. Yeah, yeah. I actually there's actually some people I know personally that remind me of them over here. So they go to a lot of AA meetings and stuff like that. And there's some people that remind me of them. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I know. Exactly. I watched it again yesterday, and I died laughing watching it again yesterday. Even though when I first saw it, I died laughing, and then watching it again, I still died laughing. I was like, it's like, how am I laughing about this again when I've already watched this? Yeah. Okay. And this stays. It's like these screws are shorter. All right. Uh, yeah. First brass piece is officially going on right now. Oh yeah. So one thing I did here I watched on RC Review. A guy talked about the softer the metal, the more it catches on rocks and things. So the tougher so you like when you go with like brass or like aluminum or whatever, it catches on rocks. It doesn't slide across as easy. So you usually want to go with like steel or something, something that's harder that will like the surface like slides over the top of it more. So if you have like titanium or why don't you cut going in? There you go. So that's the one downside to having brass lower parts on your, like, say you like this rear end that I'm putting, or this front end that I'm putting it on. It's going to it's a softer metal, and it's going to not slide across the rocks as easy. Yeah. Now I could have spent triple the amount for some trail parts that are basically brass with the black, like anodized, they're black anodized over the tops, and they look hella cleaner. But yeah, I'm not a baller. Okay. Okay, I could definitely see that happening. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's Phil right there. Yeah. Yeah. First brass. So Phil, you just jump back in, right? So we had a discussion with one of my other really he's he's one of my crawling buddies jumped in a while back, and he's watching NASCAR now, but he was telling me that I was about to throw a whole bunch of brass on the rear end of the truck on this part of the. I was going to throw a bunch of brass right there, and he told me, don't do that. Keep the rear end as light as possible and put all your weight in the front. So I didn't, and he stopped me just in time. And to save my butt, he says you want to keep your rear end as light as possible and just keep all the weight in the front of the truck. So he saved me just in time. So now I'm just putting a whole bunch of brass in the front of the truck. So that was good. So everybody's been saving me. So thank God for live freaking stream. I haven't really gotten that far. In fact, I had to pull this thing apart twice because I forgot a drive shaft in it. But yeah. All right. Yes. Okay. Yes. These parts are coming in now too. More brass. Mo brass. No, don't you fly away. Just got back. The build looks good. Thank you. we've had a lot of people show up. I'm definitely feeling the love today. It's been nice to be hanging out with everybody. I've been going stir crazy. I have my wife though, so that's enough company. She definitely keeps me company. She's my best friend. We're in my master, or our master bedroom is not a room that we live in. It's our gaming room. As you can see, all the stuff in the background. I forgot to turn my one thing I was going to turn on. You got to have some of that light action going on, right? It wouldn't be one of my videos without a little RGB, right? But yeah, this is our office is our dual gaming station. If I turn it around, we have two big old flat screens across the main room. And it's since I'm kind of a loud guy, that was one of the things when we searched for our house. It was to make sure that the game room was the absolute opposite side of where she would be, because we have different sleep schedules, and so it needs to be isolated. And this is a Meritage home, so it has foam in the attic and in the walls. So I'm like in a Yeti cooler, completely in the opposite side of the house, so I could scream my lungs out and it won't wake her up, which is good because I'm loud. I don't try to be loud. I'm just loud. But that's good. Happy wife, happy life, right? As Phil will be finding out in September. Oh man, this is so cool. This looks so cool. I'm putting that on right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not missing any text. I guess if I wanted to, I could have gave all this brass a spray painting and then made it look like Trill. But, and then just gave it a quick little rough. But no, then. Eventually, the brass will start to tarnish, anyways, and that's what or patina. Eventually. Okay. Set that aside. Look at that. Okay. These pieces. Ooh, that's a nice solid click. Ooh. Ooh, it's about to get crazy. Oh boy. I will be right back. Okay. Let's do this. Oh man. The gloves. I can put this under here for now. And I can see it closer. Come back here. You're not going anywhere. Get you guys out of the way. CV pin. All right, so it's got to be making a CV joint. All right. That's fun. And that bearing holds it in place. All right. Cannot drop that. Oh, my finger was just dimpling. Cannot drop that because everything will fall apart. So I'll make sure I'm going into the right knuckle. Okay, so we're looking at this one. Long drive shaft installs on the right portal. Okay, that's this one. Put some grease on there. Okay, now where did I see the R at now? Right there. Okay, long drive shaft installs on the right portal housing. Okay. Why would I put that down? Oh my gosh, look at that extra weight. Wow. Look at that. Boom. That is, oh my gosh. How many grams are those again? 4707. I don't know. I don't know how many grams that is. Just like try to weigh it. Heavy. Lots of weight. I'm going to do each of these by hand because they're going into brass. Maybe not. Let's see how it does. Let's fine without it. I can do it. I'll look at your text in just a minute. I almost got the lunchbox done, waiting on the ESC to show up and trying to find someone who can make a stencil to do the lettering on the sides. Oh, because you're trying. What kind of lettering are you trying to do on the sides, Thompson? I have a Cricut Joy. Tell me what you want, or if you could send me a PDF to my maybe my email, I can see if I can make it on my Cricut Joy and send it to you. Cursive like what was on my dad's van? That might be tricky. I might be able to find. I might have that font available in my menu. Possibly. I can and I have plenty of lunchbox vans to measure, to see how big you want the scaling to be. Yeah. Just send me a pic of your dad's van, or send me a pic. Yeah. And an idea of what area you're wanting to cover on the van, like. what I can do is I can search through my fonts, and then I'll take a picture of the font and see if it's close enough to the cursive that you're looking for, or see if you'll settle with that, possibly even. And we can go from there and figure out. I can show you a picture of my colors, and I can go and maybe try to find the color too if I don't have that color available. Like I have a, he's chatting, he's talking to the little box. You guys hear him? Here, listen. He's talking to something right now. He's in full conversation with the bamboo box. 3/4 inch high by 4 inches. Yeah, that's doable. It's totally doable. Usually it's like by whatever the height is, it dictates how long it can be. So if you go like 3/4 of an inch, it'll probably be within the 4 inch. Yeah, it'll be in the 4 inch area or 3 inch area, 4 inch or. Sometimes that's the hardest thing is with when you go like cursive and like really stenciled is the transfer of the decal onto it. Because like say what I found is the skinnier the lettering is. Because say even with my Cricut or even the other things, because you end up having to pull the vinyl off the backing and apply it one by one, and when you do it, it gets distorted, and the vinyl likes to so you have to super wet the surface of the van, and when you go to attach it, the vinyl wants to stick right to the van right away, and so you kind of want to find your entry point, and you got to wiggle it right on there just right, and then slap it on, and it's when it comes to really thin letters, it'll want to distort the lettering some. And so it's like, yeah, I'd probably end up sending you like 4 copies of it. That way, if you screw one up, you have like 3 more to practice with. So I have 2 different emails. I have there's one that's Derek's AZRC@gmail.com. It's just my Derek's AZRC@gmail.com. It's just the same as my title, my thing at gmail.com. And that should be in my abouts also. He's going to come over here and start pushing stuff off, isn't he? I'll put stuff over here. So RC Guy Garage, I think so. Yeah. Is he the one that is he the guy that just quit his job at Peterbilt or whatever? And is that the one that I think, or no, RC Guy Garage is the one that has a couple of the vectors, right? And he just looked at me like, what? Vance just showed me a video where he had a couple of his little guys running around and they're talking to each other, right? Or Stitch. Everybody knows him as Stitch. I know the name Stitch is his online name. That was his motorcycle name. Yeah, Stitch showed me that video. It was cool too because he came over here and he was helping me set up the setup, and we were playing that video, and my guy was was interacting with the video because they were talking to each other through the video. And that's an update because before, when he was brand new, they used to not interact with each other. They used to they wouldn't even acknowledge each other. They wouldn't bump into each other because it would be a collision. They wouldn't, they'd stop before running into each other, but they would never really interact with each other. What was cool was my brother-in-law. He liked ours so much he got one himself, and both mine and my brother-in-law's name is Eric. So when we say, hey, hey Victor, who am I? And they would both look up at the same time, and they'd be like, Eric at the same time. So you couldn't tell which one was saying what and which one was saying what. Yeah. I put it backwards so I could get more light in what I'm seeing because my bill was shading my work. Oh, look at that. That is a lot of weight on there. So who won the match, Allison? I went back on his little house. Definitely not me. Well, don't worry. You're playing against me tonight, so. We put the N on very hard, huh? Dang. I'm pro casual. Supposedly on Mario Kart, they opened up a bunch of new maps. I heard too. So as long as he doesn't win, we're good. He's out there struggling, trying to win the computer. That's funny. What's going on here? Get in your hole. I have more of you. Where those come from? I know what's going on. I'm trying to spin the unthreaded side in. Silly. There we go. Okay, this hub is complete. This is the long side. So, you're buying that today. I hurt my hands on the small controllers, so we'll break it up with Mario Party to just make it more ergonomic for me. Haha. So Mario Kart. You're buying Mario Party. Mario Kart today. Yeah, cool. Yeah, and you can play. I think you can do Mario Kart with 2 guests. Also, I think. I'm not sure. I believe. I believe I can fly. What's that? What's up, Anthony? Look at all this brass. Oh yeah, blingy bling. Come get out of the way, nonsense. I'm trying to see what people are saying. All right. Stay. No, don't fall out. Stay. Whose birthday? Yours? Or your mom's birthday? Your mom's birthday, right on. What time is it?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, 3:46. I'm doing all right. Stay. Whoa, this is delicate. Stay. Tell Sarah hi for me and Mom. Allison says hi. She's waving back. Hi back. I'm working on a TRX-4 Sport Builders Edition or Builders Assembly. So the Trax is TRX-4 Sport Builders, and so far I've gotten the transmission built. I've gotten the rear end built. The light version. Well, not the light version, just basic. I was going to put a bunch of brass on it, but then fortunately my buddy at Jim Riggs from Riggs Family RC told me to keep it light, so I didn't put any brass on it. And right now I'm working on the front end. I shouldn't be flinging it around. And it is all brassed out because I'm trying to make it a low CG style Traxxas. Well, it doesn't matter what brand it is, but because I'm dropping this thing down to give it a fighting chance for this next time that I crawl to, keep it low. I'm trying to give it the boots with the fur. The boots with the fur, I haven't given this one a name, but it is a her. It is a her. The apple bottom jeans with the boots with the fur, the whole club is looking at her. Okay, sweet. Is she playing Elden Ring? No, we are a non-Elden Ring household.
It looks frustrating.
Yeah, we are definitely going to be, and it'll be available to you, Allison, also, is Tiny Tina's Adventures.
Wonderland.
Tiny Tina's Wonderland. That will be available soon because it's going to be out in a week. Yeah, everybody in video game land. In fact, I will be recording that on my gamer channel in case anybody wants to know. My gamer channel will probably be available to subscribe to. That will be Derek Prime Pro Casual. That is the name of my gamer channel. That will be up and running soon. Once again, that's Derek Prime Pro Casual. I'm a pro at casual. Don't hate the player. Don't hate the game. I don't know. I'm still working on the phrase. Or don't hate the game. Hate the player. No. Something like that. Woo-wee. It's a good thing I'm putting a high-powered servo on that because that is a lot of weight to be turning. Woo! All right. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Oh, I want to weigh this front end when I finally do. I'm going to get out your scale. I'll put a paper towel over the top of it. Okay, that's one. All right, what's we got over here? you're, and then, oh, I like them low, low, low. Yeah, the speaker's booming right on it. All right. Times 2. All right, so we're just going to do this again. Back to this right here. This hard part. Get this razor blade out of there. I'm just putting it right in the middle of me killing myself. All right. This fun part again. Oh, that went relatively easy that time. Wow. Dang. I sent the email. Thanks again. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I got myself a Cricut Joy because I kept trying to find people to do custom. With all the builds that I was doing, I was purchasing off of Amazon, like, $5 to $10 a pop for each of my custom paint jobs. Somebody's personalized name, and then it would suck when I would try to do it, and then it didn't turn out right. And it was like when if I finally did one with Sarah's name and little letter in these letters that were too thin, it didn't work out. And I realized that I'm spending a lot of money making these little personalized vinyls. By the end of the year, I'd spent the equivalent of how much it would cost. No, not the equivalent, but it was better to invest in a small Cricut Joy where I could have more options, and I could do even like just the whole, if anybody's watched my my Fallout build that I did for my buddy Stranger on my lunchbox, it opened my horizons to have that Cricut Joy. I just did a whole bunch of custom Fallout vinyls and stuff, and it's just totally, it was really cool to have these new options available. Now, I remember watching on Tommy RC, he sprayed some kind of other kind of grease inside those joints, but I don't have that with me right now, but I'll find it and I can easily squirt it inside there. And this joint right there, he squirts some kind of other kind of grease in there that makes it kind of a nice waterproof spot. He doesn't put like this kind of grease in there. He sprays some other kind. I'll have to find out what that is, but it's easily accessible. I can see it like even right there. I can do it, once the truck's fully built. So it's not like it's something I have to take apart. always doing that. Yeah. Yep. It definitely. Mm-mm. Okay. No. Hush. Stay. Move. Get there. Yeah. No. No. Almost stabbed myself. Oh, that's what those are. Those are extra because I have other extras. And then these are for these. Right there. Orientation of this is like that. So on this one, it's right there. This one is like that. Well, it barely fits in there. That I did something wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay, why am I doing this by hand when I could be using the drill? Okay. So 4 hours just to do the transmission and these differential, or not the differentials, the transmissions and these guys. Not even the frames. Okay, so these parts are extra spare parts. That's nice. I'm going to put these over here now. All right. I am going to get a scale real quick to measure the difference between a. Put this down here. Pull these off. To measure the difference between a stock differential, or not differential, stock rear end, a stock. I don't know. My brain's going weird right now. I'm gonna grab another rock star too. Wake up. And this guy. I'm going to measure the difference in the weight. All right. So I tore it with the. Keep looking over there. I tore it with the paper towel on it. I'm going to measure a stock TRX-4. 7.3 ounces. All right. Let's go with grams. 7.3 ounces. Oh my gosh, here we go. One pound, 2.2 ounces. 1 pound. Oh my gosh. 1 pound. Ugh. 1 pound. That's so cool. All right. Put this over here. I'll keep the scale for some other cool stuff. All right. Set you guys aside. Yay. The front bumper mount. Oh, look right here. Front bumper mount, which I also got, is right here. This is another additional 135 grams. All right. Chassis plastics bag too. All right. The chassis rail. There we go, guys. Starting to make a truck. Starting to get a truck. Let's see what is, and that's a chassis plastics bag. Like all those screws are the same size. That's nice. Yay. Happy for that. No sorting. Right. That is some weight. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the side rails. Shock towers. This is all basic stuff too. I mean, this truck's gonna come together pretty fast now. Because all this is just framework stuff. It's gonna like famous last word. Okay, I'll just leave this alone for a minute. Put these right here for now. All right. Halfway star. All right. Cheers to halfway. Like, so this is the part that I'm replacing. See this little plastic piece right here? That's getting replaced with this big old brass piece. That changes the dynamics of the truck a lot. Give me some other set screws and stuff for the brass, I guess. Okay, so. Right side. We'll put the left side over here for now. That's a front. This is a rear. Rear. Front. Front. On the other side. This is a rear. On the front. Right there. There's two different side screws here. Damn it, there's two different side screws. I thought I put the longer one in. Or no. I did. I put the wrong one in. There. That's the right one. Okay. Sort these real quick. Shorts. Shorts. Shorts, long, short, 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 long. Just like that. Then, of course, I used the wrong screws in the wrong spot again. Maybe I'm crowding my area. Let's see here. What do I not need over here? I don't need you guys. I can move you guys over here. These guys, I don't need you right now. I can move you guys. I can put you in here. Put you in. Let's keep you over there. That's not going in there because it's a different screw thread. That's why. That's why they provided me with different screws, is because I'm trying with the wrong screw with the brass. Oh, it goes right in. Yeah. Nice. There's also so guys, my pain is through the roof. Oh, Aaron, that sucks. What they gotta you're in between pain management times or what? Yeah, that's cool, brother. Don't worry, there's some stuff coming soon, man. They're gonna take care of you. Are you're in between treatments? I'm sorry, brother. We're working on it. I know that feeling, man. Oh my gosh. The second day after I got out of my surgery, I was like, wow. My belly was out to here. It's swollen. Even just thinking about it, I'm starting to get like PTSD. So there's a bunch of my neighborhood. There are neighborhood kids, and there's a bunch of kids in my neighborhood that I guess they don't there's the people around, and I'm not saying that the people around them aren't teaching them mechanical skills, but I guess they don't have big brothers teaching them mechanical skills and whatnot. There's so they don't know how to work on their bikes. They don't know how to maintain like their scooters and stuff like that. So they're calling me all the time and asking me how to fix things or if I can do it for them and things, or can I pump up their bike or stuff like that, tighten this bolt and stuff like that. I try to help them out, or like rig, or they get hand-me-down bikes, or like you have a friend, or one of them, like he's right there on the verge of it. I bought him for Christmas. I gave him a tool set, a pretty big tool set from Harbor Freight, and that set really needed a really big crescent wrench too. That would be cool if I could get him one of those. But unfortunately, he cross-threaded the big bolt on his bike, And why isn't this going in? Gosh. And I realized that there's a need for like a how-to video, like a YouTube channel, showing kids how to keep your hoopties high and revving, like keep your how to work on your bike, what the bearings are, how to change your tire, how to fix the tube, how to keep the bearings tight, make sure you don't over tighten this. Realize that if you ride in the gravel, be expecting thorns, things like that, Understand that, if you ride too much in a certain area, you're gonna get a pop tire, that kind of thing. And at the same time, but also do some hands-on stuff, with the content. So, I think so, I think that's what I'm going to try to do next year. Is I'm going to get some cheaper bikes from Walmart, and then I'm going to disassemble them, and I'm going to. That's what my hopes are. I'm going to disassemble them, and I'm going to have some of the neighborhood kids and be like, look, this is your bike, but we're putting it together. We're putting it together. We're putting it. Did I say that right? Yeah, we're putting it together. So bearings and all. Here's your bike. It's across the whole garage. Let's start with the cranks, and go from there. And realize you don't want a mountain bike because it's freaking gears and all this other stupid stuff. You don't want the tricked out trick bike that has a gyro neck because that's freaking a bunch of pain in the butt. You want the basic BMX, and you want gel tubes, and you want to be able to change your tube. You want pegs so that you can ride your friend around with you. You want. Why isn't it doing? You serious right now? My gosh. That's my hope. I need a sponsor though. You're like, Walmart, sponsor Derek. Maybe I'll find used broken bikes and try to refit them. It's more expensive to do that now than anything because back in the day, that's what I used to do. I used to buy pallets of bikes and fix them back up. Yeah, I know. Especially since they don't, for some reason, I'm not saying that, people aren't there teaching them, but it's like, I don't know, maybe everybody's busy working or something, but, when it comes down, when it comes down to it, nobody has enough time to teach them how to work on stuff anymore. The machine skills, the hands-on stuff, the mechanically inclined stuff's not getting passed on from generation to generation, or maybe it is in certain spots, but it's not in others, but yeah. These are being the most pain in the butt. Little wire. They're the backing for these though too. That's why they're really thick. Okay, that. This part is the This part is a very valuable part right here. See these right here? This is where all the bars tie in on the bottom for all the linkages that make basically all the arms of the truck. This is a very valuable part. It takes a lot of shock. It bounces its butt on the bottom. It goes right here in the middle, right there. When the truck's running around, this is the part that takes a lot of shock. Well, I mean, the front takes a lot of shock too, but that part takes a lot of shock. Make sure I'm putting it in the right orientation or I'm going to hate life. And this goes like that. And I'm only putting in one 10mm screw right there. This is like that back that way. Nice. And those are 10 millimeters also. And only one 10mm right there. Oh, the SK Hobby's up in here. What's up? Did you guys do your crawl yet or no? How's he doing? Both rigs performed awesome. Right on. That's cool. I'm happy for you guys. Stitch, guess how much that weighs? This one weighs about 7 ounces, right? This one weighs over 1 pound. This is the front. 1 million pounds. Yeah, this is the front, and this is the back. And so Riggs jumped in and he told me, don't put any weight in the back. Keep all the weight in the front. So I kept the rear stock, and the front has all the added weight. Even this right here, that's the nose right there. And that's another 135 grams right there. That bumper, the holder. I'm not even going to put a bumper on it. These are the little shocks I'm going to put on it right here. It'll be just drop it. I'm going to put it upside down too, so that way it's even dropped lower. No springs. As I'm looking over here. That's my mom. You can comment on your iPad if you watch from it. It's a Traxxas. It's a Traxxas TRX-4 builders. So, but I'm just gonna keep it like Bob Woodhouse's chassis. I'm just gonna keep it slammed, and it's cool is that since like what Jim Riggs told me to just keep all the weight in the front, so all the brass that I got for it, I can split all that brass down the middle, and I can keep the other set of brass for my other blue. So this is my wife's chassis that I'm building. So I can keep the other half of the brass for blue. I always repeat myself over and over again. SK says hi, Mom. My mom's watching right now. She doesn't know how to comment yet. Everybody, hi, Mom. My sister's been watching too. Let's see here. I am to this step right here. 10 millimeter, 10 millimeter. Man, this is tricky. Okay, my mom still called the computer a word processor. Oh, you're watching the word processor. Have to go spray weeds again. I'll leave this up for the watch time, brother. Check it on and few. Right on. Good shot. What is it saying right here? Okay. Rear view. Well, I can always look at my. Oh, it goes like that. Okay. Okay. It's a 210s. What are you saying right here? That's a 12 millimeter. This is a 10 millimeter. All right. Peculiar meter. supposed to be on the other rack, the other tray. This is like this. Now I'll mix one of those up already. Okay, so let's just say front. That's a front. This is a rear. This is this guy. Goes like this. And for some reason, it doesn't have me screw that in yet. That's fine. That's what's going on. All right. Starting to look like a chassis, guys. And I have to use the bathroom once again. All right, I'm muting the mic. I'll be right back. All right. So Thompson, you know what trips me out is one of your videos has like tons of views, and it was like a video of one of your cars jumping a bunch of times, and it has it's like your video went viral. You know what I mean? And it's like I was blown away. I was like, dang, you got lit up on that video. And I was wondering what was different about it. And I guess maybe it was just because you had the chassis name of the RC car on it, and I didn't understand. I was like, you definitely figured it out on that one. It was, either the name of the video or whatever it was, it picked up, and it was on hit. You got, what was it, like 800 and something views or something like that, or 600 and something. I'm not sure. I'm not going to look it up right now because I'm doing this, right? But you know which one it was. That it was, I did it in the name of, like, when you have your little short videos, you have like the one where you have the catchy music and it's like only a short little video. And so I was like, yeah, I'm going to watch it over and over and over again to give you, 1 million views on it. You know what I mean? So that way the algorithm picks up on your channel and grabs it, reaches in and grabs it and then puts your channel in front of a bunch of people's faces, right? That's how the algorithm works, right? And so it's like, but I was like, yeah, this video of yours had like, a bunch of views. And I was like, you nailed it on that one. And it was of your car jumping a few times on some ramps that you had made, right? And it was I don't know, but it was cool. I noticed that. It was pretty cool. Anyways, thanks, Aaron. On the WLTOs, I don't know why they do so good. Yeah, it was you had the name of the car was the name of the video, right? And it was, yeah, it got noticed and it blew up, right? It just went viral. Because I guess they have WLTOs having a cult following, not cult following, but a cult following, a cult. What would you say it is? A cult?
A cult following.
A cult following?
Yeah, not a cult.
Not a cult?
No, it's not occult. It's a cult.
A cult following? The FC 600. I had the first runs of it on YouTube. Yeah, man, and it blew up. I was like, you go, boy. I was like, you found the magic on that one. That's good. That must have felt good, right? There we go. I wish that I could get on my editing program where I could get like, I don't know how many anybody here watches. I just started watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, the anime, and they have like whenever they have the fight scenes, they have in the background, they have like they have like the. I can't translate what it says, but it's there's some writing. I mean, it's English dubbed, but they have some. It's either Japanese. I think I'm not sure what it is, but there's a language written down the side of the screen in characters that are Japanese or something. And they're animated and in different like in RGB and stuff. When they're swinging and fighting, I'd love to be able to have that and those characters and know what they said in my videos. That'd be awesome. That'd be I'd love to have that touch. I've seen that in. That doesn't sound right. Just make it in there. That is a tight fit. Oh, serious. What's binding? Within a 1/32nd millionth of an inch. That's the part when I blew a stitch, right? That's it. As tight as that's getting. That'll be the spot where I tie the bungee cord around to hold the body on. Okay. All right.
There it is.
12mm. I should have put some oil in that hole or something. Yeah, it did that car, and the WL type cars got lots of views. Yeah. Maybe that one guy that's having you do the reviews is to get the same effect again. These need to be the longer ones. Erin's saying hi, Mom. Derek is just there too. I mean, Erin's saying hi to Derek's mom and sister. All right. I need to put, where's the next thing at? This is going on. Right there. With this thing. Front left, right there. Hi back. Love to all. My mom says, everybody. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Put these screws over there too. Yeah, that's right. Let's see, when's that AC kicking back on? Oh, that's all that was. That's a long one. One long one left. One long one left. Oh, nothing goes there. Silly me. All right. That's 60-40. Yeah. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yay. It's time to put the transmission in. That's wild. That's wild. It's wild. It's wild. The electronics bag. This battery tray is nice, but I'm not using it. I'll hold on to it though, because it's really nice for using on something else. Put it over here for now. Waterproof receiver. There's the pinion. I'm not going to worry about the receiver stuff. This goes with that. I'll put this back in here for now. Put this over there for now. A servo horn. I'm not going to worry about that. No, I'll put it in here for now. I believe it was E. No. Okay. It's exciting. So I'm sorting out the screws again. Joy. Must be done. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of different sizes too. I believe that's one. There's another one of you guys. Okay. You are you. You are you. You are you. I guess you guys are you. You are thinner than you. All right. Don't shake you up. Well, that's with these guys. 3 by 10 millimeters. 3 of these. There it goes. Transmission. Look at that. One in the place in the bottom. Pretty nice. Everything spins freely, which tells you that you didn't use too long of a screw. And I know there are many of us that have used the wrong screw while putting in a transmission and it stops working, right? Yeah. Well, I'm happy to say that didn't happen today. All right. It's time to get out the fun part. All right. Ooh la la. Ooh. I'll leave the sensor wire in there because I can put that in later. Yeah. Castle Creations. So this is the 14 series censored 4-pole brushless motor. This is the 1406 2850 kV. What is it? Max RPMs 100,000. It's the Holmes Hobbies special, pretty much too. You know, basically because Castle Creations works with Holmes Hobbies to make these motors. And I am not using the Copperhead 10 ESC, even though I'm trying to return that other one to get a one warrantied out. It works perfectly in my friend Bryce's and my boss Bryce's rig, but I got her a nicer electronic speed control that I have in the garage right now, but I'm not doing the electronics on this today because obviously that's not going to happen. No. But yeah, this thing's going to purr. Her rig is going to look so nice. Has so much control too. And anyways, let's get this back over here. All right. Set this. There's some right there. hands are so wobbly. Give me some stuff. The blue Loctite. Thank you, Vance. If he's watching, he's not watching, but he gave me this big old thing. Goes backwards on the shaft. It's in place for that right now. It's 3.8 millimeter. Is that these guys? I might need to use the screws that came with this motor instead. Yep. Let's set screw over there. Sheet here. Right at the very end. Okay. This is always fun, finding the right mesh of the motor. I'm looking over there again. Looks like it's E. Oh, shoot. All right, let's keep our fingers crossed. I should just kept this light on my head. Yeah, it was E. All right. It's happy with E. First try. The original motor mount too for the other motors is not E, I don't think. Or maybe it was, but the imprints on the original one was in a different spot altogether. On my other sport. Yay. That makes me happy. Who else? Seven Well. Hello. Hello, Seven Well. Welcome to the channel. We're building a TRX-4 Sport. I'm just doing a brushless castle motor in it. Trying to make it a low CG chassis with a bunch of brass in the front. SK Hobbies is back. Who said something about ice cream? I'm eating ice cream right now, or not really ice cream, sherbet. You gotta rub that in. My belly's. I'm hungry. Can you push some through the viewfinder? I like that the symbol 7 watt. Oh man, this is looking pretty, huh? Look at that. Vance, remember how before we couldn't get that one motor in because it was so long? Look how much room I have between the motor and the servo now. Which is good because I got to get that sensor wire in the very end right there. So the C is the default, but I went all the way to the E pattern. All right. All right. I'm not going to worry about that. 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 Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Just going to bundle you guys together with a piece of... I don't know. Texas looks like they have good instructions. You're talking about for the tracks? Oh, Traxxas. Traxxas looks like they have good instructions. Yeah. I read Texas. Yeah, their color and stuff. Just soft. Soft. Hey, look at this. You're gonna get a kick out of this, Dan. You know what's cool? You know what's cool about... I'm gonna go ahead and move this stuff to here. Check it out. Oh, what's this? It's already done. Oh, man. Look, they're already done. Oh, man, they're already done. Oh, they're already done. Oh, man, they're already done. Oh, they're already done. What the? Yeah, that saves me a few hours, eh? And some fingertips. The drag link right there. It took me forever to do the one on the element. I know. I opened up this package and I was like, oh, Vance is going to kill me. He's going to kill me. Oh, you missed it too earlier, Stitch. Yeah, I'm saying Vance, but it's Stitch and Vance are the same person. First thing I did right at the beginning, the very first bag of screws had a C-clip in it, and it statically got stuck inside the bag, and I poured out this, and I knew because I was looking for it, but I didn't know that it was statically in the bag. And I'm looking for it, and I pour out the bag, and I went to go throw the bag away. And as I threw it into the garbage can, I heard a little tink, tink, tink bounce against the wall. And I'm like, oh. And I look, and I'm like, oh, no. And I knew that little tink, tink, tink was it, and I'm like, ah. And then over here, I have like my work bag over here and the garbage bag, bucket and everything. So then I dug through all the garbage and I couldn't find it. And I'm looking back here and there's this is right here. It could have flown back there. And, unfortunately enough, it was all the way at the bottom. It was all the way in the bottom of this, down inside there. It's like, man, at least I got that one C-clip out of the way for the build right away. So hopefully there wouldn't be no more. Yeah. Nathan Badland Child. Hey, welcome. Nathan, I bought the Ready to Run Sport and upgraded the hell out of with the brass inner and outer port C-hubs, brass 1080 ESC Crawlmaster right on. Pro 10-turn motor, high rags tires, and Hobby Park wheel. Yeah, probably missing some stuff, but yeah, right on. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's what we did. Yeah. I weighed this in. This is at a pound right here. I almost did it in the rear, but then one of my friends told me to keep the rear light. So I'm gonna save all that brass for my my other sport. And then I have that right here too. Right there. Oh, and there's Duke too. Oh my gosh, man! I get all the folks up in here today. What's up, Duke? Yeah. Milwaukee pack out roller for force parts, and the little bags are also awesome. Yeah. I'm getting Logan the Axial Wraith Spawn. Okay, that's what it is you're getting him. For him, the bash lid and a little bit of a crawling, more of a rock bracer. Yeah, so it's that little guy, right? That little one that has like a it looks like a small little bigger than a go-kart kind of one. In real life, it's like those ones that are like a little bit bigger than a go-kart. Nathan Badland Childs, AZ everywhere. Yeah. So I don't know. See, yeah, dude, this is so cool. All my folks are up in here. This is so cool. Man. Hey, welcome everybody. Again, welcome everybody again. Hey, and if everybody else, if everybody else doesn't know everybody, subscribe to everybody. This is a place everyone to meet and subscribe to each other. The ports and the sea hose brass, yeah. Yeah, Nathan too. I got the that you're talking about the Hobby Wing, Hobby Wing 1080, right? Dude, there's a did you program it too? Like, did you? I know that there's a I programmed mine to I watched RC reviews and programmed it like each property. I programmed it according to RC reviews channel. Yeah. Except for I do want to go in and I want to put my brakes at 100%. Here it's just there's a lot of steep slopes and everything, and I want to have my brakes on at 100%. I've got the Hyrax balance, or the Hyrax Predators right here, not the balance, but the Predators right here, and the dual stage 2-stage foams to go in on this right here. And the low CG battery tray from Yeah Racing. And then some wheel weights. I got to keep going. We're getting close. All right. And it works awesome. Yeah. Cool foams and tires. Yeah. Thanks, Duke. Yeah, this is my wife's rig I'm building today. The TRX-4 Sport. Yeah. Logan was happy with his top, though, right? He was fine with his top. I bet you didn't even care. You were worried about it. Awesome. Yeah, I got an awesome from Island Duke. Yeah. All right. Awesome approved. Thanks, Duke. We were talking about you earlier today, Duke. We're talking about how many reviews you do. Jeez. You ever watch XOK? Yeah, I do. He has he especially when he was doing a lot on the SCX6, how he was throwing super powerful motors in it. I even have it on notification, but I stay on your guys' videos more, like yours and Duke's and SK Hobbies and all that I end up running out of time, even though I have more time right now to watch his videos. But yeah, I got his videos on notifications, but I end up not watching because I'm watching all your guys' videos. Subscribed, yeah, cool. That's excellent. There we go. That's cool. these the same size? These are a little bit smaller than those. Okay. Except these ones. Ah. At 6. I haven't seen that. That's cool. I'm glad he loves it. I'm glad he loves his top. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those built on the S66s. I've only seen a couple of them. Mm-hmm. Silly. Oh, yeah. So the original shocks on the no, they're not lizards. They're just these they're like, kind of like lizards, but they're I bought them off of Amazon. They're I got them because of how short they are, and they're springless. So the original shocks on the TRX-4 are 90 millimeters, right? So on to bring, I want to drop the center of gravity down. So I'm going with, these are 60 millimeter. And I'm also going to put them upside down, and they just have internal springs on them. And they have some shock oil inside them, but they're all internal. So it's going to just drop that puppy down. So it basically just brings it down, almost all the way down. And yeah. So, if you compare the size, I'm keeping these inside the bag because so that's the difference in the size of the shock right there. So I'm dropping that center of gravity way down. The other thing was going to be to do what they call a ballpoint pen mod, where you completely take all the shock oil out, you take the outer springs off, and you take the dollar store ballpoint pen springs out, and you put them on the interior of the springs, and you just keep that in there, and then basically the truck just rides on no shocks, and that one spring pushes the tires back out, every once in a while or whatnot. It just fights in a reverse direction or something. Yeah. But we're, the object is to keep that truck down as far as possible. So I'm just having it just a wee little bit. Yeah. Yeah. So this is going to be cool. I'm super stoked about this. Yeah, you got the 90 millimeter lizards. Yeah, I also have some 90 millimeter ones of these in the garage too. I might throw those on the other blues, see how that goes. I was going to throw those on my Everest 10, because the Everest 10 has my Everest 10 has like 110 millimeter shocks on it, and I threw some other really short shocks on it, and it dropped the rear end really low, and it gave a really good crawlability. But I might just go with 90 millimeters in both directions and drop everything down low, and then I was going to throw the some portal axles on it, see how it does. Anyways, let me get back to what I'm doing. The pen spring mod, yeah. I haven't attempted it yet, though. All right, Aaron. Love you, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're good shocks, man. I want to hold on to my shocks. Okay. Yeah, but Vance, I'll give you a set off of blue to rebuild. All right, they're the ones I have off of blue. You're just messing with me. All right. A front panhard bar. Okay, let me see if I'm missing. Okay, watching your video now on my tablet. Cool. I did the 90 millimeter lizards and love them. Pen spring mod. Okay, a mod. All right, I have to go now. Okay, that's Aaron. And then it's okay. I'm not missing any text. Let me just sure I'm not missing anything up there. All right. Cool. All right. Is this? This looks like the front pan hard. That's like that. All right. And that takes 15 millimeter. That's you. Okay, so 3 of you guys. And then 3 of the longer ones. How is there supposed to be 3 of those when I only have 2? That's a little annoying. What the crap? Well, It's saying I have a lot more screws than I really have. That's annoying. I'll just keep going, and then I'm going to have to go get my screw boxes in the garage. Something not adding up. Okay, so now front upper link. And then steering link. Yep. Okay. I'll save that screw for part F5. I see. That's what. Found my missing screw. All right. So what are you guys saying? It's all okay. It's all backwards. Need to start all over. I thought I would just pick. Yeah, I know exactly. So, but it had me put a screw in to keep something in place just for a minute while I put everything together. Then it has me take out that screw. Fortunately, it was the one screw that had the blue thread lock on it. And I'm like, what screw with blue thread lock? I got lucky that I chose the one with blue thread lock on it, which I didn't even do that on purpose. And then I pull it out and I'm like, there's the screw with blue thread lock on it. And it's like, hey, by the way, that's the one with blue thread lock on it. So I did that just by chance, and it ends up being the one that I used. And it says, hey, save that one for part F5. So, I mean, that's higher powered. And then that ends up being the one that I need for later. So that ends up being the screw that's extra. And now I have the extra screw for this one that needs to be for this part. So it adds, I guess the math works on that. I don't know. I can't count. Can you? I can't. I guess, obviously. As long as I put it together right? All right. String linkage and everything. Okay. All right. All right. Move this up over here. Time for some upside down time. Am I losing my mind? Okay. What's going on here? There. No. Like this. Portal's up. That's all I gotta know. Boom and boom and boom. What are you guys saying? It's all back. Okay, I thought I was going to have to run you over some extra screws. I have a bunch of extra screws in the garage. It's all good. I know you're being funny. You know I do. Right, I know. I need to grow a tail. Oh, look, and here's that. And then they're like, there's the one with the blue. They're like, now it's time for the one with the thread lock. Where do I use it? Okay. Oh, it goes in the servo horn. Yeah, that's tripping. I'm not putting in a servo today. Mm-mm. All right. So these are the 15 millimeters. These guys right there. All right. And then the one long one does that. So the third arm. All right. We'll start with the third arm. Yes. Always start with the third arm. And why is... What isn't lined up? Beautiful. Third arm. There's the third arm I needed. Make sure the steering servo and that is in place. Just need to be like this. Shocks in that place. It's all like that. Looks like these guys are right there. Those are those guys. All right. Okay, Mike, you're in the way. Oh, that's what she said. Oh. Okay. 23 millimeter ones. That's these. Nope. What? Yeah, I'm still short too, for some reason. Okay, so I'll talk amongst yourselves. I have to run to the garage for some screws. And why? I don't know. That's okay. I'm not going to let that hold me back. It won't be a long voyage. So let me see. Let me give you a topic. Why there are not enough screws in the world. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. I can't believe I had just the right amount. Put these over here. There's the shocks I was talking about, those ones. Okay, so let's see. I think we went to town. I think he went to town for screws. Yeah. I have a portal in the garage, and I get transport too. All right. So, all right. I did bring the servo in to maybe mount it. That way I have the steering set up. Not totally set up, just to mount it. Let's see here, though. Let's get the pan hard in place. And the front shocks. This is my phone. RC racing is no joke. Right on. I'm live on. You have a huge tear in the timescape out there. You YouTube videos get hacked all the time. Laugh out loud. From the different dimensions. Let's see here. I brought my the pre-made tires in because I'm not going to have time to do all the stitch. Vance, you know how long it takes me to do one tire and rim with the beadlock rims. So that would be like a whole nother night. So once I get done with these, I'll just throw the set that came with it on. Maybe save that for another night. Okay, what size did the pan? It's 15 millimeter. These shocks won't work. They're too short. I have a backup plan. Hey. I'll be right back again. All right. So I'm going to use the ones that I had on the Sen 450. They're a little bit longer and they'll fit what I need. At least I think. Yeah. Bring back some fries, getting hungry. Me too. Yeah. Just call me Mr. Butterfingers. It's not going in there. Okay. PD&J. Oh, the Greg's up in here too. What's up, Greg? Greg Demio, part of my Xbox crew. What up? Yeah. Making crawlers today. Yep, that'll put it off there. That's just enough. Just enough. Whew. Cool. I am going to use one of these guys. Perfect. All right, looking good. Sporting the backwards hat look. Yeah, because the bill was taking all the light away from my work. I couldn't see what I was doing. I've been on this since 12 o'clock. What time is it now? 6:37. Maybe I won't put the servo in. Over there. Okay. Let me see one of you guys. Only running into a few problems. Missing screws. I don't know why. Obviously, operator error. I keep looking at the computer screen rather than you guys. Okay, come on. Here we go. Nice. Reverse, come on. Take you off, put you over here now. slide you into place right here. I remember I squished you a little bit. Oh. Streaming the distance was so if I was to do mine on a live stream, I would have so many guest appearances by the kids, wife, dogs, laugh out loud. Silly. Well, my mom's watching and my sister stopped by. My wife's over here. And I'm pretty sure that Peyton's watching, which is my sister and mom's dog. Oh, where'd that screw go? It's one of you guys. Yeah. That's all there is to play in the front. It's as low as it can go. As low as it can go. It's as low as it can go. Yep, that's as low as it can go. Yep. All right. It still has a little bit of travel left and right. I might change the shocks around in the front still, but for right now, we're going for the low. That's how Bob Woodhouse is all the way slammed down completely. There is no suspension in the front at all. It even has it modified so that the servo grabs in the front. All right, now. Okay, what are we saying over here? I'm supposed to do more. Okay, he's sleeping. Who Peyton is? Oh, Allison, you're still there. That's so cool. I love you. This thing's taking me forever. All right. At least the rear end's a little simpler. Everything's the same right here. Same-ish. Like this. And like that. I don't know. Rear suspension. So what? Rear upper link. Rear upper link. Rear lower link. They're just straights. Okay. So rear upper links are like this. Oh, shoot. There's some 30 millimeters in there. Oh my gosh. There was 130 millimeter, and it says 3. This Trax is mad at you. Not sending me enough screws. There's no way I accidentally used that. No. Okay. Take it easy. Oh, shut in the bed. Take pain meds to pass out. Later. All right, Island RC. Take care. I love you, bro. Dude, stay awesome. Yeah, just cleaning the room. What screw am I using down there? A 3x27. Why would I use a 3x27 right there? Oh, that's why. Because there's a shock going in after it. Great screw shortage of 2022. Yeah, the great screw shortage, exactly. Yeah. Ah. Oh. All right. Ah. What does it want? Lower are the 3x15s, the upper are the 3x27s. So lower are 3x15s. These guys. Yes. Yeah, another 3x23 right there. Keep this out over here for now. Like a little Traxxas box saves me again. It's too tight. That's not long enough. Are you kidding me? What in the? That's pissing me off. They shorted me a lot of screws. A lot of screws. And by count, I'm missing at least 6 screws in this pack. I mean, that's just not like something you easily overlook. Yeah, there's going to have to be something rectified with that. I'm going to have to rectify that issue, but not tonight. Okay. Almost done, guys. We are almost done. What lies in this package is the end and the wheels. It's the last of it. The home stretch. $7:04, so that's 6 hours, or no, 7 hours. 12 to 7 is 7 hours. It's a 7.5 hour build. It's whoa! Don't lose no parts. This is the drivetrain. I'm out to build. I have extra parts here, but that's electronic stuff that I'm not messing with right now. Home stretch. Home stretch. The drive shafts. Time to get shafty. Tomorrow. Nice talking with you, Derek. Everybody, good night. Thanks, Thompson. You stuck, man. You stuck through it, man. You stuck. Thompson's been here with me for the whole 7 hours, man. You go, boy. I love you, bro. Man, gangster. Have a good night, man. Okay. I got oily balls in my hand right now, guys. Times 3. The tediousness. Making sure all the little itty bitties line up. Okay, that's time 3. And long shaft assembly times 1. Hey, baby, the next time you get up, would you maybe go to where the switch is at and unzip it? And I just realized that the base needs to be plugged into the wall and the switch needs to be put into it to be charging. Because it might be dead. Possibly. Pretty please. Stay in the hall. Okay. All right. Now, CV pin retainer. Oh man, guys, this is crazy. They all look the same. They all look something like. Okay. So, short half assembly shafts. One of these. Thank you. One of these. One of these. Like that. Cool. Short half shaft. Male. Sliding. Male goes into female. Like this. This is the male that goes into female. Another short one. That goes like that. That goes like that. This goes like this. And that goes in like that. Cool, there's one shaft. Okay. Another short half shaft. Goes like that. Goes like that. Goes like that. Just now goes into that like that. Now the long. Okay, first we'll do this. Goes like that. All right, now we are going to line up shafts with the motor shaft. There. Thank you, Vance. No, stay on there. As you hear gunshots in the background. It might be fireworks. These have blue Teflon on them, though. These are fine. I don't need to keep adding more. Fireworks, yeah. Yay! I'm not putting in the battery tray tonight either, because it is too late. The tires are going on, and that is a finished chassis tonight. I'll do the... Oh, yeah. I threw my one. Yep, no bumpers are going on either. All right. Ooh. These are for a show tonight. These are gonna go on the Everest 10. Nice and sticky. Ooh, nice and sticky. Yeah, there's I don't know if you can see it, but they're all sparkly. They got glitter on them. There's like some glittery stuff in the compound. They're blingy. Pretty nice. Come on. What's going on here? The sniff, yeah. Whoa, look how creepy those tires are. It's moving everything. Oh, I don't have any epic music to play, guys. Oh, my eyes are all blurry. Oh. So what is this? 7.5 hours to build. I give you my low CG Traxxas TRX-4 Sport build. I'm back. Oh boy. I can't believe I pulled it off. Ah, man. Guys. Thanks for kicking it with me. I can't believe this happened. This is awesome. Oh, my eyes are all blurry. Yeah. Wow. This is. I want to drive right now and I can't. I can't believe everybody that's in here. It took me 8 hours to. Well, yeah, I didn't beat you though because you had the battery tray and everything built and the receiver tray and all that. I don't have. There's nothing. There's no electronics trays or anything. The motor's in, but there's no. I mean, and I'm not talking about electronics. Period. I'm talking about the electronics tray and stuff. Yeah, and you also did the tires and rims. You did the 2-piece rims, the bead locks and stuff. And I didn't do that. I cheated and put the pre-builts on. Yeah. Well, I had a big turnout. You guys definitely blew me away. Everybody was here. I mean, I can't believe that Thompson stuck with me like the full 7 hours. Holy cow. And my mom and sister and even some coworkers and stuff. And wow, I felt honored. You guys make me feel like a superstar. And I appreciate you very much. This was, I'm glad this worked out. Yeah, and now this is built, and now I don't have to break it up into a million movies and try to edit it all. It's already edited. Woo. And I don't have to go outside or nothing. I haven't been outside in like a week and a half. except for like right out front. Yeah. No, my mom says, "Love you, sweetie pie. Still with you." Yeah. I love you guys. I'm gonna get all emotional again. It's been a long journey. And I mean, just to say as much as today's my kind of like my victory cry. Just to say how much I went through after the surgery was a lot. I mean, this to be able to sit upright for this amount of time is huge because I wasn't able to do anything. I was turned into full fetus status coming out of the surgery. My wife had to totally take care of me. I was scared. It was hard. It was really hard. I couldn't even fart, guys. It hurt so bad. I was afraid. It was the most painful experience I've ever been through. And I'm looking forward to getting healed. And I'm looking forward to getting back out there. And I'm looking forward to making more content. The next video, all you guys will see on my channel will be one from back in November. And it'll be the review on the infraction mega. It won't have the kids in the skate park because I'm trying to keep it under 15 minutes, but it'll have the kids down the street driving it real quick in circles and whatnot. But just because it was also hard for me to convert from the data events that you sent me into from the the Verizon message coming over and converting it over onto my computer and through my phone and all that kind of stuff. I don't know why, because Apple fights me on my computer. If I had a Mac, I don't even know because it was coming from something else. Anyways, but it's already edited and done. That's another video that's going to pop up here probably in the next couple of days. And then from there, I'm almost out of content. So I might have like a small mini review of Sarah's truck I bought her, just like a whatever. And that's also from back then. So from there, I got to make new content. So it might be the infraction mega being, or it might be finishing this truck up, actually, the finishing this up probably. So anyways, everybody, I love you. Sorry, I kept looking at the computer screen and whatnot. I should have hung a little stuffed animal right here or something like that. I love you guys. I love you very much. You made me feel the love. Everybody that has called me and said hi to me when I was getting better and stuff, it has meant so much to me. It really has. I feel my support system. I felt it today. And yeah, this is good stuff. Appreciate you guys. And thank you so much. If I haven't kept saying it. It's always hard. This part's hard, right? And it's like you're gonna say goodbye. So what I think what I'll do is just hug the camera. Come here. I'm gonna hug the camera. I can't even reach over the table. All right, so I'll just hang my hat over the camera, something like that. I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Peace. We'll see you guys in the next one. All right, hugs. There we go, hugs. Oh, hugs. All right. We'll catch you guys later.